stream time. Gonna be getting set up here in just one moment. And then we'll get into game. Play 3 games. I can do that, but that's not a lot of experience, so I'm gonna re-roll it. Oof. Unfortunately, we're probably going to complete that quest pretty easily. Good morning, Ian. Hey, Blob. How are you guys doing today? Hey, Big D Gamer Boy! Whoa. Hey, Varen. Hey, Dark Wolf. Welcome, Matcha. How's California today? I don't know. I've only briefly looked outside, but, it's pretty mild out, and, doesn't look like rain today, so generally pretty good. Hey, Noe. Hey, Raccoon. Vesnan. Coffee dependent. My class isn't working, so I'm gonna watch the stream instead. I mean, I'm sure you'll learn plenty here. That is not a commitment. I'm not contractually obligated to teach you anything. Let me make sure I have all of my various tabs open. And we're ready to go. Any ideas for Fell Soul Jailer? What is Fell Soul Jailer? Is that Demon Hunter card? Oh. Yes. No, this is... Oh my god, I was salivating over this card. As a former mono black control player in MTG, this is everything I want. I'm gonna, like... I want to brand this, and then I want to silence it. That's my goal. Yeah, it's the 5-mana 4/6. Your opponent discards a minion. Death Rattle, return it. Like, I just want to... Every part of that. I don't know. It seems bad. It's bad. But I'm okay with that. Can make a super disruption-y Warlock. Scam your opponent's cards. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, if you can break their curve, it's good. Even, like, say you're up against a Raza Priest, for instance. If you just jam this bad boy on turn 5 before the opponent gets their Raza down, you hit the Raza, it might give you a window to get there. So. Deck command is never... I haven't even started playing a game of Hearthstone yet. Maybe when you come back, it'll be updated. Can you add something to waste channel points? Maybe one day. But a lot of work for not a lot of payoff. There's a rumor every 1-drop will get a 1-drop in the core set. Yeah, they kind of alluded to the fact that, like, the core set will include, like, class-defining 1-drops. I can hear the morning Roffle voice. Yeah, I'm still waking up. I've got this coffee. All right, let's do a deck intro. and lose some games of Hearthstone. All right, folks. Today, we're going to see if a classic Hearthstone deck can win in the year 2021. Here we're playing classic Freeze Mage with all of the cards as they currently are, but only using cards from the original classic and basic set in Hearthstone. So the goal is to set up burn over the course of multiple turns and slowly whittle away at our opponent's life total before a heavy burst turn with things like double Frostbolt, double Icelands, or double Fireball Frostbolt after an Alexstrasza. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. When will the cards from the new expansion be revealed? When Blizzard shows them to us. There's not yet a schedule for the reveal, but usually they post a reveal schedule before the cards get revealed, so I wouldn't expect a reveal before the reveal schedule. Hey, Tulio. Core set is on Thursday. Do you have a source for that? Against Shaman, I think I like keeping Nova Doom. Probably don't need the Ice Barrier. Oops. Murlocs. Panic? I don't want to wait until turn 5 with that. It's just going to farm me. No! It's going to farm me anyway. Hey, Witty. Ping it over 2. Gotta dodge the Cold Light Seer here. Oh yeah. Thursday the oh my god, we're gonna die. We're only taking 9 at least. Yeah, I can repost the link. Thank you for that. I did not see that. Okay. So now we've got Nova into Blizzard. Oh god. Wait. Blizzard's actually a huge liability now, right? I'm gonna have to get repetitive damage from this to soften him up, and I need to find card draw. Unfortunately, I think one of the biggest limiting factors for this version is the lack of card draw here. Because I need to find a lot of things. I need to find ice blocks. Shaman concedes in like, I don't think that they're behind here. The Blizzard, isn't good. I think it's gonna have to be good enough, though. because they have the Murlocs that come out here. So I need to find at least an ice barrier here, I think. How much damage is this? 7, 10.
Works against me.
I think I just have to assume I'm not dead here. I need every point of damage. Hey, Dripper. Hey, Swag. That's fine. That's not damage. Oh, they're leaving it up. Okay, we get another Blizzard turn then? I think we got this. Top deck Fireball is lethal. I wasn't honestly counting on this Apprentice surviving. But it did.
I will breathe the blood in your veins.
I think we just go in on the burst now. And we set up for a kill next turn. So if we're not dead here, we have Fireball Ping, which is pretty good. It's a little late for that, unless they drew Murkai. Oh god, did you hit Murkai? No, they just want to... Okay. They just want to be able to play a Murloc to generate a Murloc. Did you ever freeze the 1/1? So, well, we would have had to trade first, which would have not set up lethal for this turn. Although I guess we would have had the attack on the follow-up, but, like, I just wanted to get the damage through. I was not expecting to win our first game. Okay, against Rogue, we want freezes. And card draw. I think I keep an ice block. I don't think I want this as my freeze. I definitely do want the Doomsayer, though. Okay, this is a good opener. Or about as good as it's going to get. Kingsbane is going to be hard, but we've got Ice Lance, Frostbolt. We can just use those as healing, essentially, once they get the Kingsbane rolling. I'm actually going to go ahead and get my card draw going. Going to play Classic when it releases? Maybe a little bit, but I doubt I'll be playing it exclusively. I mean, 4 damage isn't bad with the card draw. Next turn I can get the ice block down. Coin the Doomsayer, though, I actually considered it. It's not that bad of a play if you know that, or if they had a 1-drop, or if you know that they're looking to develop on turn 2. How much do you think the new cards will affect Wild? I have no idea. I haven't seen them all yet. We've seen very, very few. Do you edit your own videos on YouTube? I do. I do. All right, let's get this ice block down. Just a lot of this deck is just using your mana effectively over the course of the game. I think this is maybe a Doomsayer turn. Oh my god. Doomsayer is probably just going to be a heal for 7. Nice patches. Okay. No longer a Doomsayer turn. I'm gonna go here and ping. Ping one of the minions, and then we have a Nova Doom turn coming up. You still play MTG? Sometimes. I've stopped recently. The grind stopped being as fun as when I first started. And I can like only afford to play one deck, so it gets a little stale when that's the case. Cool. I don't even need to give up a Nova here. You play with real cards or on MTGO? Neither. I play on Arena. And I do have some, like a couple of modern decks that I play from time to time. Okay. Unfortunately, we're having to give up a few pings to minions, which is not a place I want to be. I can, however, get some damage through with Apprentice, Blood Mage, and Frostbolt. Because the Shiny Finder is going to die, so I can get some damage through and freeze the opponent's face, which is a strong setup. Have you played this since the latest ban or seen the latest ban? I haven't seen all of it. I wasn't paying too much attention when it went through, but I did see some of the cards that were banned. All right, this might be overcommitting, but I feel like it's a pretty good opening, and we get a decent amount of damage through. Is there a reason you only play Classic, Basic, as in Hall of Fames? Yes, it's the point of the deck is to be Classic Freeze Mage. Haha! I mean, they gotta trade with that, right? Well, maybe not. Okay, now they definitely don't. Wow. That's brutal. Now that said, we can manage. We shouldn't be dead here to just 2 cards. Unless one of them is a Vis. Gonna get some Alexstrasza self-heal here, I think. Which means I don't want the opponent to be able to develop. Add Emperor and a 4-mana 2/2 with +2 spell damage. You've got the greatest deck of all time. Well, yeah, but like, those aren't classic or those aren't cards that were available in Classic Hearthstone. Lethal for next turn. So if we don't die here, and if the Alexstrasza survives, we should be good. Alexstrasza's self-heal is like Reno if Reno were more expensive and less good. That is true, yes. Oh my god, is this gonna work? No! Okay, how much did the dagger do? The dagger did 7. I'm gonna have to trade and freeze the face, I think. Trade Blizzard Ice Lance. You can clear with Blizzard plus Ice Lance face. I don't think I want to use the Ice Lance to clear right now. I think I would rather use the Ice Lance to not die to the weapon that's going to hit me. Still get the damage to face though. And please don't kill me. They're out of deckhands, right? So we should be safe. Unless they're running Leroy, which is rare. Double prep kill or double Abyss kills me, but I don't think that's common either. Every game is so stressful. Oh my god, stop it. You have so much more card draw than me. You're cheating. Whoops.
I'm almost out of cards.
Oh no. Oh no. Don't slow roll it. Oh my god, you're dead. Oh, you are dead. Oh, so satisfying. Get pyroblasted. %200 win rate confirmed. Oh god, no.
Let the games begin. Your curiosity will be the end of you.
So we have a somewhat advantage in that we have double ice block. But obviously we don't really want to face a Secret Mage. How about a Rustwick cube deck? That could be fun. It was fun. There's a video of it on YouTube. I'm gonna get the immediate draw and just not worry. Like, I don't interact with their board, right?
Excuse me.
That's a valet hitting a 1/1. We haven't checked for counterspell yet. I think this is actually less important than the AI. Priest Maze might be a really nice deck until you face 17 Secret Mages and 9 Raza Priests in a row. I mean, I'd be fine facing Raza Priest. I feel like that's a very winnable matchup.
We have many secrets.
6, they'd have to ping. If I play a Doomsayer here, I don't think that's worth.
In due time.
Cool. Good morning, Turin. I think I'd like to see the Occult Conjurer here. Just because then I can go Nova Doom. Nope, that's not what I want to see. That's bad news.
I'm late.
That's very bad news. Start with the Nova. Yikes. It's a bad hit for them. We know that's not explosive now, too, so we should be good. Goobini, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate that. This is actually a pretty good Nova Doom setup. Like, they can't Fireball ping. They'd have to, like, Cloud Prince attack, and that seems wasteful. Nice. That's huge for me. It also opens the door for a ice block. No, you know what? Maybe this is just better developing onto the board. It's not mana efficient. But I feel like it's generally pretty good to like have stuff on board. I could also go here, here, and here. And then get wrecked by a Flak Mage. Ice Block AI is also an option. I don't think that I want to not develop onto this board right now. Because I need attackers into their minions when they refill.
I hope you like my invention.
Works against me.
Mind if I roll weed?
And I'm not like... I'm not in a situation where I need the Ice Block right now.
An incredible discovery.
Yep. I can bump, and go face to play. I think it's Flame Ward at this point.
I intend
Oof.
to deceive.
Another Doomsayer is good here.
Hey, give me that.
What if we can draw into another Nova? Or that? That's really good. Oh my god. I should have played this first. I missed some damage on those.
All is bound to me now.
That's okay. They want to spend 7 damage on this. I am okay with that. Yeah, the problem is that it makes it so that we can't blizzard those down. Are you winning? Yes, we currently have a 200% win rate. Hey, DJ.
What once was
Sure. We shouldn't see a secret here, right? Unless they have, like, a lackey. I think AI is my least important card right now. I need to go AI Blizzard. Or, if we don't see a secret, it'll probably be Ice Block Blizzard.
I'll show them all.
Cool. There any good treant decks in Wild? Yes, but they're probably worse than like your other token-based decks in Wild.
Ready for this? You're not ready for this.
It might be time to start like throwing stuff upstairs. Because we're gonna lose our board here, aren't we? Yeah, yeah.
You require my assistance.
This is probably getting countered.
Job's done.
It's the second fair game, so it's unlikely that we're gonna be able to fatigue him out. We might be able to set up a block pop into do a fatigue kill. And that's probably my game plan. I just need to send damage at the face. Kind of like they're doing.
I'm late. I'm late.
Pyro? Pyro's probably a bit too much of a mana commitment here. Let's go here. Okay.
Job's done.
Got another fireball and a block. We're losing the block here. I'm gonna need a blizzard, I think. DJ, thank you for the $1 tip in Roff coin. I don't know how this is gonna pace out. Probably need Blizzard to win this. I don't think Blizzard wins this if they have a Cloud Prince. Or even if they don't know that they popped at one. Keep up the great content. You're my favorite Hearthstone streamer, even though I don't play Wild. Well, thank you, DJ, and sorry that took a while to go through, but I appreciate that support. Why is the opponent just like... I think I just have to hope that they're not running Ice Block. But even then, I don't have enough. Yeah, I'm just dead.
Victory is yours.
Unfortunate. Alright, we finally lost. I felt like we almost got there. I feel like that was winnable, but then they, I don't know. Their mid-game was a lot better than ours. Ooh, a priest. Alright.
Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
Your curiosity will be the end of you.
Hopefully this is a big priest. I'm tempted to keep those together, but I just want to find card draw. Doomsayer is good, especially with a Nova. Is this the OG Freeze Mage? Yeah, it's just using Classic and Basic cards. The same that will be available in Classic Hearthstone. Coin? What are we coining? Okay. No. No. I do not approve of a Radiant Elemental. It's gonna be off curve, but I think I have to ping this. Try Angel. I give it the 2 months. Don't often get to catch you live, but I watch every YouTube video you post. Love your content. Well, thank you for that support. Glad you're liking the videos.
We will feed on this world.
Okay. Just gonna start
Mind if I roll me?
getting some chip damage, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to get chip damage against Priest because they heal.
Halloween trinkets.
I'm concerned that it's Inner Fire Priest. But it also could just be Reno with these cards in it. I may need to set an ice block just to play it safe. It'd be Rally. Rally's a possibility. It's definitely not Reno. What? The fact that they're trying to kill that maybe indicates that it's Rally? I don't know. Just gonna draw a bunch of cards.
Is someone injured?
Ah, that's what the setup was. Big brain opponent.
I do love a good study session.
They've got 7 coming at me, so the Ice Barrier covers that. Need to find more card draw, I think. I could go Apprentice Blizzard, but I don't think that that's worth. I want to save the Apprentice for the Antonitis turn. Oh, it's Mind Blast. No? That was generated. Okay, that's maybe a reason to go Apprentice. I think it's still too early. I'm just going to Blizzard this.
Blood in your veins.
They get cards, but I don't take damage, and I don't like taking damage, so. Wow. Huh. So, imagine paying mana for cards, chat. The opponent sure can't. Hey, Emma. Jeez, this is... Is that in my deck or in my hand? Oh god, they're gonna get fireballs. No, that's fine. No, stop it! This is incredibly illegal. think I'm gonna play this in case I hit a blizzard. If I miss, I'll play the AI to try and find a Nova.
I hope you like my invention.
I could give up my block here. And then have Nova Doom as a follow-up. That seems sketchy. I'm gonna avoid doing that. In hindsight, it might have been better to get the apprentice down that turn, but I didn't know like I was gonna hit the Nova.
Your soul is bound to me now.
And if I roll need,
This might protect the block. If not, I have another one. Azure Drake is not really what I need here. Are they gonna Yogg me? Miss attack? Why would I attack there? What did it accomplish?
I bring life.
I do love a good study session.
That's a Yogg. Why is this Yogg so good? There goes my block. Pops at 1, too? Oh my god. And they, oh my god, they got got a mage secret too. That's so bad for me. Probably need to test face here.
Is someone injured?
Well, it is rally, but I don't know if they actually played that card. I think I need to use the Frostbolts.
Pray for mercy. The end.
Oh god, I could die if that's explosive, right? Or wandering. I need to top deck Fireball.
All in
Nova could also save me, so I should probably save the Ice Lance or the Frostbolt, right? In case like Nova plus Frostbolt face might buy me a turn.
works against me. All in due time.
power in trinkets.
I'm gonna get a second Yogg now. Nope. Wait. Does that kill them? Or are they trying to get the Yogg online? 12 is the same as 15, right? No, because I could get an Ice Lance.
Well played. Not too quickly.
A little bit short.
The end is upon you.
Job's done.
Victory is yours.
Oh, so close. Like, not knowing, like, I think I played too scared of the secrets. I probably just needed to cash in on the damage. In hindsight, I mean, that's obvious, but at the time, there were a lot of secrets that just made me dead on the spot.
Kel'Thuzad versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
Your curiosity will be
Hey, zombie.
the end of you.
How you doing today? Well, we found our burst. And we found some card draw. That's good. Big Priest, maybe? I think I would prefer that, right?
I hope you like my invention.
If I can find my card draw. Because Nova Doom just kind of deals with their stuff. So we can set up burst over multiple turns, as long as they're not running statue, which most aren't right now.
Oh, if you're sure.
This is the classic Hearthstone training course, exactly. Exactly. We're playing on a hard mode right now, so it's gonna make classic all that much easier when it does release. Nova's okay.
Oh, if you're sure.
It's not a Shadow Essence, so I'm happy to see that. Now, where's my Arcane Intellect? Even a Azure Drake would be fantastic here off the top. It's another Nova. Not really what I'm looking for.
Sure. Sure.
You're welcome, Peter. Nah. I mean, those are nice for the chip damage. They must have drawn pretty poorly. Oh, what? Why? Oh, that's palm reading card. Never mind. In other matchups, I would probably consider just tempoing out a Doomsayer here, but with the two Novas in hand, I don't think it's worth. I also don't think it's worth to Send a fireball upstairs. Is it? We just saw one of the palm reading cards. Why not? Sure. I've got fireball generation here. It's fine. Nova Doom here. This is good because they're only rezzing, they're rezzing the same minion. And it, well, I mean, we're gonna have a problem if they pull, Scrapyard out. In your opinion, which is more efficient to kill, Antonidas or Mizaki? I don't know, I haven't tried the Antonidas, Exodia combo recently. I imagine probably Antonidas, but, that's fine. Is that good? Okay, they're healing their face. Probably want to go here. And Nova. Oh. Yeah. I want to get them to 10. Oh my god, yeah. So next turn, I can Frostbolt, Ice Lance, Frostbolt, Ice Lance, or if they clear the Azure Drake, I can just go Uncle Tony, Frostbolt Face, and get another Fireball off of it. Or, like, I just don't interact with their board, so as long as they don't, it's fine. As long as they don't summon any healing, we're fine here. Cone of Cold. How much is this? 4, 8, 13. Yeah, I think I set up for a Pyroblast kill. Which this does perfectly, so they need to draw a healing spell. I'm gonna kill this off to make I'm gonna kill this off. I think it makes Penance worse. They're gonna trade into it anyway and still have the block pop, but I don't want to give them board space to summon a statue, nor do I want to let that happen. Okay. So I need a damage spell off the top. It can't be like Uncle Tony plus Nova or Ice Block isn't good enough. Blizzard give the old skin for gold, is that weird? No, that's what people wanted. That's absolutely devastating. I can't win now. It's really unlucky.
Versus Anduin.
A just cause is always worth fighting for.
Your curiosity will be the end of you.
I think it gets Priest, I just want to find all of my card draw. That's some card draw. Not great. Another day of perfectly balanced reduction cost of big minions. We're one turn away from winning with a deck that is like intentionally suboptimal. I feel like there's nothing to complain about here. I can't beat Amara. So that's a bummer. I have to find a kill before Amara.
I hope you like my invention.
Like, literally every borderline meta deck in the format is going to be stronger than us, chat. So, I don't think we are going... I don't think today's the day we're complaining about the decks our opponent is playing. Or at least it shouldn't be. What if I want to complain, though? Go somewhere else? Alex after Amar doesn't solve the problem? I mean, I'm assuming that they, that they'll just have a seance or something for it. I want to draw, but I've got too many cards. That's really bad for me. Like, I just never want those to die. Imagine telling your viewer to go somewhere else. Sometimes you just chat too much. I tell you what, if you don't like it, go somewhere else. I've got Ice Block AI next turn. I'm here because I like it? Yeah, I'm under no obligation to change a big part of my stream because you don't like it. Yeah, Uki, I don't know. Some people have the assumption that like I'm just supposed to sit here and take it rather than respond, but I don't know. I don't really have damage lined up, so. Generally, I do my best to treat people the way that they treat me.
Welcome to the exhibit.
Some people just don't like being on the receiving end of that.
Over my undead body.
It's a really good blizzard protection for them, isn't it?
All in due time.
I may just have to dump a Doomsayer here. Soak up some damage. When is Classic coming? I don't know that they've announced it yet. I imagine with the rotation, like Year of the Griffin stuff. Oh, you fool. You're giving me so many birds. I mean, they do get an 8/8, though. Huh. They probably have a Reno in this deck, too, given the cards that we've seen. Which is going to be a really big bummer.
Mummy needs 5 more minutes.
It's not a block pop, so I'm fine with this. Nova? Oh my god. I don't have any cards I can just dump here. Everything draws me a card. Unless I just use this to force out the Amara, I guess. I could have maybe it would have been better to just freeze that. It actually 100% of the time would have been. What do you think about dusting some of the classic cards now that they're going to give them for free? Well, we don't know what happens when they leave the core set, though. We don't know what cards are in the core set. And we don't know what happens when core set cards leave the core set, I don't believe. So that seems like a rather large risk to take. Especially before we know all the cards that are going to be given away for free. That almost hit the old Uncle Tony. Okay, I really need a Nova here. That's a Nova. Maybe they'll try and edge the Amara. Seems unlikely, though. Yeah.
Your soul is in my hand.
Uh-oh. It does mean they're only getting one Amara, though. Although they did get my ice block, too, but we're one ice block ahead. It's fine. It's fine. Peter, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that support. Really need a board freeze here.
I hope you like my invention.
Hey, give me that!
Said I really need a board freeze here.
We hunger for vengeance.
Pray for mercy.
I don't even know what I can use to get there. I need this Thanos to live, but that's not gonna happen. Maybe a blizzard can buy me enough time. No. Ends game. They've got a ice block. I'll be right back. Turns out Priest may not be the great matchup I hoped for. A Mecha'thun Warlock would be fantastic, though. That would be an easy win. Even Dark Glare. I don't think I want to play against mages right now. Oh, this is backwards. That's why it sounds so weird. Hey, welcome, Peter. Hunter doesn't have healing, so...
Let the hunt begin. Your curiosity will be the end of you.
I'm gonna look for card draw. Card draw, block, Nova. Cool. The one downside about Hunter is that they do have a hero power that can, like, kill us with an ice block up, or, like, pop the block if we freeze the board, so we need to be concerned about our life total a little bit earlier than we otherwise would against Hunter. Gonna take this, like this is 2 damage plus a weapon swing. I think that's pretty decent. Like, the weapon can... Oh my god. Can offset some of the Doomsayer turns, even with freezes. Yikes.
I hope you like my invention.
That's what I was hoping for. I want them to take the damage. I'm just gonna set an ice block here. Drew patches. SMH my head. Let's go with the block. Next one we'll probably go Novice Ping, which sets up into Nova Doom, followed by a Blizzard. We're going to ping here. Skyblood, thank you for the 10 months. 10 out of 10, recommend Roffle all day, every day. Let's freeze more. Thank you for that support. Really appreciate that. Mm-hmm.
I hope you like my invention.
Well, 10 mana would be nice. Do frozen minions attack with the True Aim Crescent? Yes. So we're not going to Nova Doom. We're just going to Nova Ping, and then set up for a Blizzard on 6. It's still fine. We get to retain the Doomsayer and deal 1 extra damage. Wait, are we getting popped here? Getting popped next turn. That's game. I lose.
Victory is yours.
That is the most aggressive hunter I've seen in a while. Which is probably why Hunter is not performing well on Wild Ladder, because nobody's building it aggressively enough.
versus Malfurion.
Oh dear god. How do we beat armor gain?
Curiosity will be the end of you.
I thought this was going to be smooth sailing after those first 2 games, but apparently not. Well, okay. What are you doing? Infinite fireballs greater than infinite armor? We don't have infinite fireballs though, so there's one there's one small problem with your plan. Yeah, draw those cards. You don't need armor against me. I'm assuming it's Malygos if they just ramp that hard, that quickly. Fox, thank you for the sub with Prime. Appreciate that support. Keep drawing, yeah. You need cards. Cards good, armor bad. Could be Tog too. No, I said cards good, armor bad. What are you doing? I'm gonna cash in on some of this damage now.
Pray for mercy.
So we're actually getting close. Like a second fireball kills if they leave this board up. Armor good? No, I said armor bad. See?
Like a fungus is
No. Armor bad. This allows me to play a Pyroblast off the top. Why no rigged fair game? That is not a classic or basic card. That's why I wanted to cash in on the Fireball spell damage as well. Okay. Pyroblast is lethal. Unlucky. Set up a Doomsayer here. No. Oh, I've got a Nova Doom, so if they do combo me, I can do that. I said armor bad, but the opponent doesn't seem to want to listen. I think it's Tog if they're just like shoving that out.
My hand is too
Whoops.
You require my assistance.
I assume that I'm not going to have the rest of the cards in my deck, so I'm not going to play for top deck into Fire Blast. I'm assuming they're going to Tog me here. Oh my god. No!
Like a fungus we spread. Job's done.
How much damage have I dealt to this opponent?
My winged children fill
The answer is too much. Too much damage, chat.
Stay strong, Expedition. Reinforcements on the way.
Wait, they're gonna overdraw themselves a lot. And they don't pop the block. Well, they do pop the block. No, we stay at 1?
Waits for no one.
Oh.
Mind if I roll knee?
A natural mistake.
That was really frustrating.
My great victory is yours.
Imagine BMing somebody playing classic Freeze Mage in literally my worst matchup and still almost losing. Well, maybe Odd Warrior's my worst matchup. No mages. Clearly doesn't win often. Yeah, you gotta feel for him, really. You still almost won with the classic deck? I know, that's been that's been happening a lot though, but it makes the losses even more frustrating than just getting like steamrolled because we were so close so many times.
versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
Your curiosity will be the end of
As tempting as it is to keep the Alex draw set, I don't think it's worth. I just want more card draw. Like, keeping a 9-drop against Priest is probably a bit much. I think Big Priest is a better matchup for me. Because I can at least stall their minions out. Hey, Shadow One. It's going alright. How about yours? Feel like you have more of a shot versus Tempo Mage than versus decks with life gain? Nah. Dirty Rat on 2, chat. What could go wrong?
I hope you like my invention.
I guess we know what type of deck it is.
If you're sure.
Is Dirty Rat on 2? Like, Dirty Rat on 2 is probably okay into Secret Mage. But I don't know. Not seem like a good use of resources to me.
I hope you like my invention.
Let's go here.
If you're sure.
I need to get more cards going. Oh my god.
Knowledge is what I provide.
That means the Reno's gonna come quickly. Roffle, where is Emperor Thorison? In Black Rock Mountain, which hasn't been released yet. Just gonna play a Doomsayer here. Get it out of hand, it doesn't really matter. This means, what? Gonna need to do chip damage with minions at some point. So that, it's fine. So that they're forced to Reno before,
Someday I'll be just like you.
before we Alexstrasza. I can't win if I Alexstrasza before the Reno. Maybe you can bait his Reno with Alex. I don't think I win if I do that. I need to get like Azure Drakes and this Apprentice to do some face damage. F. Kingo, thank you for the prime. Oh, I get your name now. I think. Why? I think that's okay. Alright. Not what you think? Okay. Well, either way, thank you for that support. If they Anduin here, which, I mean, they're likely to, then I can just coin out an Alexstrasza, and at least we'll get repetitive damage off of that. It's not, so I don't think I can Alexstrasza prior to the Anduin. I don't know why you don't just Anduin that.
All in due time.
Probably gonna need every point of face damage for this to work.
I will breathe the blood in your veins.
So just giving up a Blizzard is probably better than than like frostbolting that. There we go.
The light has betrayed me.
I bring life.
How much damage do I have in hand? 6, 10, 26.
Share your thoughts with the class now.
Fine. They just gave me their combo. Seems like a really bad idea. Like, yeah, they get to clear my hand, but how do they win now? They also shuffled Reno back in. What are they doing? I still have the Pyroblast. I didn't see what their potion was, and I should have paid more attention. I was honestly just confused as to what they were doing. So we know that's Ice Block. I don't think I want to actually tempo this out. I don't think it does anything for me, because it dies.
Mind if I roll me?
Your soul is bound to me now.
If I fireball this, I pop at 7 next turn. Which means that last remaining fireball is lethal. Like, the only way they can win from here is if they are able to find the Reno, and or they gained armor off of the Kazakus potion. They gained armor off of the Kazakus potion. Yeah. I have Ice Lance to generate a fireball off of that.
Job done.
Reno beats us, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to prevent that. Who would have hit it? I know they have a Psychic Scream in hand.
Mind if I roll me?
I don't think I can use this fireball now. This is a really bizarre game. Hey, loser. They probably scream this, but that gives me more more damage. I think they probably hit the Reno by now. I don't win if I fireball face like that. Just tuning in, did you take his Raza? Nope. The opponent gave me their Raza.
You require my assistance? Try to be patient.
Is someone injured?
Alright. There's a 0% chance they have no Reno here. But we'll pretend like we don't lose, I guess. Maybe he put Reno bottom. He did at some point, or they would have drawn it by now, but like they've also had to have drawn it by now, right?
Out of cards.
Why did they do that? What? I don't understand any of the decisions that happened here. Like, counting it out, it doesn't make sense. Because they drew a Lucia off the top, which means that, yes, they put Reno at bottom, but then how is he not back up to the top again? What a weird game. They should not have given me their combo, though. That was outrageous.
Kel'Thuzad versus Anhilda. Arise and carry out our lady's will.
Your curiosity will be the end of you.
This is tempting to keep, but I don't think I need it. How do we necessarily know they put Reno at the bottom? Because they pull kilted. Then they played. Then when they passed their hand with the Lucia, there was no Reno in hand. So yeah, just because of the sequence of the cards that we saw.
None will survive.
I'll play it out, but I don't think we have a legitimate chance at winning. Unless I get minion damage. Maybe Anton sticks in 5 turns. It's not impossible. It's just very unlikely, and it's going to be slow going. But we'll play it out. Do you like Togwaggle decks? Yeah, they're usually fun. Like Togwaggle mirrors used to be a giant headache, in a good way. Maybe they lose their hero power. I mean, that very well could be the case if they're running Dr. Boom. Like, that would actually probably be to my advantage if they play an early Dr. Boom, because then we can Alex Draza. I think I need to hope minions stick. I can't play too cute. Maybe it's a bot? They haven't been roping us, so seems unlikely. think it's a bot for Battle Pass farm. We just answered that.
What next?
It's looking more like one now, but
Time is fleeting.
I'm not waiting this out. Has Big Warrior made any strikes and wilds that game more popular in standard, I think? I played it at the beginning of the expansion. But no mages. No. Absolutely not. Nope. Blizzard really doesn't care about player experience in Hearthstone now, do they? I'm pretty sure that's their main priority, but sure. Go off, I guess. Have you ever got to Legend with some meme deck? Yeah. A few times. Or Jano just wants to have a nice game of Hearthstone, but you keep rejecting her. Well, yeah, because I don't want to play against Secret Mage. That's the miserable deck for this matchup for this deck. Shaman should be fine.
The Thunder King!
I am the slayer of kings and gods. Your curiosity will be the end of you.
Beautiful. This seems good for me. Noter Danish, thank you for the 10 months. Thanks for all the great content, Roffle. I hope your week is great. Off to a good start already. Thank you. This is some good card draw, too. It's the idea behind the deck. You can check exclamation point deck. Uh-oh. Idiot Totem. Actually putting in good work here. Now, that said, I don't really care. I just want my chip damage. It doesn't need to be a Doomsayer turn here. It could be, but I've got a Nova in hand already, so seems alright. I probably want to prioritize the Ice Barrier early over the Ice Block. Runic Egg? Oh. Why is Rogue a class? To keep consistency with Warcraft, the game that Hearthstone was... Or the game that is based off of Hearthstone. Like, they have a rogue, so Hearthstone needs a rogue as well.
Mind if I roll need?
That's the wrong one. Let's go here. Hey, congrats, Cicero. Almost had it backwards, I know. I know. That would have been real dumb of me. Oh, it's big. Oh, no. Oh. So much healing. Okay.
Your soul is bound to me now.
I need to hope they don't have Ancestral Spirit. Is that the one? Need Need to hope they don't have that too. Ancestror's Call? No, Ancestral Spirit. I don't care about losing my minions. My minions don't matter. I care about this coming back to life. My ping does not matter here. I guess ping in here might have mattered. Jeez, if you just come in here to complain about like a class that we're not playing against and haven't played against since the stream started, like you're not really contributing to the chat in a positive way. So I would ask you to stop, please. That's a really good top deck. We need more control classes? I mean, what? Classes aren't inherently necessarily a certain archetype. The decks that you build are. There's Ancestral Spirit. Why was Azure Drake nerfed? No, it was rotated to, or is Hall of Famed as one of the first Hall of Fame cards. I can't win with, like, them getting multiple fountains. Have you won yet with this deck? Yes. Like, I don't think people realize how frustrating that is of a question.
I hope you like my invention.
Just there are better ways to ask that question. I'm just gonna get out of this game though because that's gonna farm me. No, I know. I don't think it's intentional, but like the implication is, wow, this deck is bad, and it is, but that's like frustrating to hear while you're in the middle of a loss streak. All right, back to priests.
Versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
Your curiosity.
I think I keep the Azure Drake in this matchup. Seems kind of weird. I don't have that many better keeps. Are there any good matchups for this deck? I mean, literally every deck in Hearthstone has gotten additional cards other than this one. So, like, we're at a severe disadvantage just because of the way that I've chosen to build this deck, you know? I do not want to give them an ice barrier.
If you're sure.
But that's kind of spooky. Is this Hobbs? Asking for a friend. It's me. I'm the friend. I need to ping that. Because I cannot give them my cards or I'm gonna have a real bad time. No, go away. Like, since the release of Hearthstone, every deck has gotten better or created, except for this deck. So, we're gonna lose some games.
If you're sure.
Job done.
That said, we do have Embalming Ritual for our Azure Drake.
We will feed on this well.
What? I can't let that live either. Jeez.
You're sure?
I wanted to get the Embalming Ritual down just so that I have the additional, No. No.
Not quite what was planned.
You don't need to BM me. I'm already playing a bad deck.
Your soul is bound to me now.
Am I taking this bump? Yes. It's my best hit. Is there any card generation in Classic? No, just card draw. I don't think Discover existed yet.
Death does not scare me.
Hit here? Come on.
I will freeze the blood in your veins.
Well, I guess I'll take that. I don't know yet if it's good because I might need that effect. Well, they don't have Reno, so maybe not.
Mind if I roll knee? I will mourn you.
Take the 50-50. I have to fireball this because it's got lifesteal. Alright, we're gonna need the Uncle Tony to help us out here. And I kind of want that Alex Draza back.
Death does not scare me.
I don't think it does me any good to kill that now. Or to kill any of this now. Am I ever... Like, do I have to invest damage into that Dreadlord or Deathlord just to try and pull the Antonidas? Oh, no. The answer is no, because I am never going to be able to kill that. And I don't have a Doomsayer, so... Yikes. $13 damage. What if I just Pyroblast face? puts them to 19. I think this is my best open. Sure. It's maybe worth waiting until I have the Sure, that's fine. They can't get an ice land or an ice block, right? I've got both of them. That's cards in my deck. Cool.
You require my assistance?
Well, I guess that happened.
I will freeze the blood in your veins.
You're gonna get a lot of fireballs here. They cost 3. Oh, there. Yep, there's a pop here. We pop at 6 at least, but 6 is the same as any other number.
Someday I'll be just like you. Hey, give me that.
Try to be patient.
Hand is too full.
At least we dodged that.
We will feed on this world.
Still kind of winnable? No, it's absolutely not. There's a 0% chance we can win from here. I should just concede. I don't have the damage. Wait, maybe if I get the other Ice Lance, how much is that? If I get the other Ice Lance, it might be winnable because I'll have Fireball plus all this. Seems incredibly unlikely though, especially with the Soup Vendor. Wait, they still didn't pop. Why didn't they pop?
You require my assistance? Pray for mercy.
Do they? Are they gonna hit me with a
Hand is too full.
with an Eater of Secrets here? Hey, Sushi.
Mind if I roll need?
I can't play the Azure Drake.
Need?
I will die in fatigue. Can I ping with this? 2, 8. Yeah, it's not lethal. It's chat lethal. Right, this is 12, 15. I don't have a ping. This only reduces it to 9 mana. And I'm still short. But I am guaranteed to draw the ice block next turn.
Works against me. All in due time.
Job done.
Apprentice now? Why Apprentice now? That gives them stuff to trade into, to draw more cards off of their loot hoarder.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Or the funny? I mean, that's just like a punt. Like, that's... Oh, wait! No, they do get the healing. Yeah, we're dead.
Victory is yours.
God, this is so frustrating. So many times we've been like a turn away from winning. Ian, thank you for the 14 months. It's the Roffle I watch. I know the rules, but chat does not. The memes are all I'm waiting for. I wouldn't get this from any other guy. I want to tell you how I'm feeling. Always going to meme us up, always going to meme us down, but no hurt. Space ran out. Mage. Also, I need to let my dog out. I'll be right back. Maybe it was not Secret Mage, maybe it was a Mizaki Mage. So instead of losing, I lose 100% of the time. Makes sense. That sounds much better. Sushi, thank you for the 4 months. Any ideas on what the new mode is going to be? Been loving the YouTubes. Cheers. Regis just had a really good video on that I watched this morning. I would check his video out. Nope. I failed at my custom Roffle roll? I don't think so. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it.
Mecha'thun versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, your curiosity will be the end of you.
I don't think Thalnos is great into Shaman. I was more looking for the Nova Doom. Predictions, maybe? Maybe. Murlocs? Just halt their development. I've got Nova Doom on 5 still.
I hope you like my invention.
Tech Shaman? There's no Sludge Slurper in Tech Shaman. Oof. Just gonna play this. Is it actually Evolve Shaman? Looks like it. Doomsayer's not reliable in this matchup anyway, so we're just going to assume that it dies. Are you enjoying this deck? It seems like you've been playing it for a while. Well, I am enjoying it, but it's very frustrating. And the reason I've been playing it for so long is because it's hard to get wins with. Guess we're taking 9. The fact that we just saw a revolve makes this, but I have to do this, right? The fact that we just saw a revolve means that this Doomsayer is more likely to go off now than at any other point in the game. I don't think I want to commit this damage to their face right now when... Maybe a Fireball. The concern is that they could just, like, evolve into something healing, but I don't think I ever beat that, so I'm just going to go in on it. I don't think this is an Alexstrasza game. I think this is a game where we set up, like a big Ice Lance turn. Sure. Well, there goes my ability to do chip damage. I think that, like, yeah, the Wrath of Air is part of why the Shaman Hero power feels so bad, because there's so many turns that, like, bank entirely on whether you roll spell damage or not. It used to be even more the case when, like, Spirit Claws were in Shaman Stone. Does Evolve Shaman even exist anymore? We just played against it.
Kel'Thuzad versus Lady Vash.
Your time ends now.
Your curiosity will be the end of you.
Never Lucky, thank you for the 2 months. Love you? Well, thank you. Appreciate that support. Play Standard? No. I can't play this deck in Standard, and also I don't want to. Leftmost card was Mulligan, so it's not Quest Shaman. I don't think I need to tempo out a Doomsayer here if they're not going to be doing anything. It's, if anything, it's like protection against Ancestor's Call. Imagine walking up to, like, or place an order at Taco Bell. You just kind of strut up there. You wait your turn. It's finally your chance. There's a bit of a line behind you. You walk up to the cash register and say, "Serve hamburgers." That's essentially what you just did.
Shall we put a kink in their plan?
Oh my god, it's Tech Shaman. That's not good news for me, is it?
Mind if I roll knee?
Job's done.
I want to pave the way for the Azure Drake. Would Ember would improve this deck so much that we can make only one exception for this card. I mean, yes, it would, but that, like, adding one card from not the classic set kind of, like, defeats the entire purpose of playing this deck. If I were... Like, why stop there? Why not make an exception for Mad Scientist as well, because he was in an earlier set? Well, there's my Azure Drake. The deck runs Reno and various other things that beat me. I wonder if I should cash in on this damage now? Before the, I'm just flashing back to yesterday when we got hit with the Skulking Geist. I guess I take that hit, but... Should have ratted with Doomsayer on board. Did they have it in their hand at the time? Yes. Huh. Seems kind of good for me. We're just going to get this apprentice for free anyway, so there's no reason to play it right now. Because they got another Dirty Rat in hand. Alright. We've got them into Fireball, Frostbolt range, which is a good place to be. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Uncle Tony, is that you? Let's make this Dirty Rat real bad.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Nova is the best draw I could have gotten. Alright, hit me with that Dirty Rat. Do it, you coward. Bummer. Maybe it's not Tech Warlock. Or Tech Shaman. I'm gonna play around Secret Hate a little bit here.
Job's done.
Fireball, okay. Dirty rat me. Here it comes. Oh my god! We got him, folks. Aha! Yeah, let's see if we can get one more win. Nope. Mm-mm. Classic handlock, that's a fun one. Maybe a mirror match? Mirror match, like freeze mage mirror matches were not fun. So, still not a fun matchup. Alright. Found ourselves a hunter. I can't believe we haven't seen a single warlock. What is that about? Varen, thank you for the $10 tip. Really appreciate that. Like, actually, what is that? I played like almost 25 games and 0 warlocks.
We have turned our curse into our strength. Greetings, traveler.
New class, we faced a lot of hunters, so that doesn't really apply. Not even just today, but in like the past few days, we faced an obscene amount of hunters. I'm gonna go here. What's the best deck in best wild deck in Classic Hearthstone? There was no wild at that time.
Mind if I roll me?
Job's done.
Apparently, Warrior and like I feel like the game was much less refined than it is now. So like, it's difficult to say what was actually the best deck. I mean, I'm sure we have a pretty good idea. This is weak to snipe, but I'm gonna play it anyway because I'm not a coward. Cool. Just reading off of HS replay, don't shoot the messenger. Wait, are we... Wait, what? What? Ow. What? Are we talking about Classic or Wild now? Because there's no data on HS replay for Classic, is there? I think I need to cash in on this. No, I think what we're going to do is go here, play around pressure plate a little bit. But I'm not attacking because of like all of those secrets. If they want to attack into this, it's fine. Rip. You bought the pre-order already. Nope. I'm doing giveaways on my Twitter for the codes that were given to me by Blizzard, though. What is this? Concede Mage. Original joke. I'm literally playing a classic Hearthstone game deck in a wild right now.
Your curiosity will be the end of you.
That scared me. Well, I mean, how do you think I feel having to read that every single day? No way a classic set can win games now? I mean, it's already happened many times, though, so... It can. It's just not easy. Freeze Mage is solid, just not into some matchups. I mean, it always has had very polarized matchups, right? Like, we almost beat it. We were one turn away from beating a druid that gained an obscene amount of armor. We've many times been, like, exactly one turn away, and then our opponent got out from under us. So it's like, the shell is definitely strong and hasn't changed that much, and it's definitely capable of winning. It's just a lot harder than if you're playing a good deck. Will you reach Legend by the end of the month? Maybe. Depends on whether or not I feel like pushing for Legend. I think I want to play this.
Hope you like my invention.
Did live tap get better with time, or was it also great in Classic? It was fantastic in Classic. Like, Zoo Warlock was a very good deck in Classic, and so was Handlock, and both of those decks are kind of entirely built around the very powerful hero power. Alright, I'm going to pave the way for this Azure Drake, so I'm going to Doomsayer ping here. I'm still disappointed we haven't seen a single Warlock, but... In Classic, Lock was easily the best hero power, as opposed to now, when it's easily the best hero power, yeah. Can make an argument for maybe Demon Hunter because it costs 1 mana, but I still think that Life Tap is just like they've even talked about how they almost nerfed it multiple times because it's really good. If this sticks, I can start cashing in on some of the damage. I don't know if it's Reno yet though, so I need to keep that in the back of my mind. You think Classic Mech Mage would be a better option for Wild? That's not Classic. That was GVG. Woo-woo! The value, chat. The value! Woo-woo! I think this is Reno, and I'm just going to lose to Reno. Based on the cards I have seen so far, that is my prediction.
I hope you like my invention.
To maybe make that less the case, I probably have to hold the coin to get additional cards off of Uncle Tony. Wow, that happened. As soon as I see a duplicate, I'll just start like pumping damage at the opponent's face. But until then, I don't think I can.
I will freeze the blood in your veins.
Was Wallet Warrior good in Classic, or am I misremembering a few sets later? I think it was okay. Yeah, that's That's definitely indicating a Reno. Which is just brutal. Why did Rogue stop playing Vilespine? Because Flick is a little bit easier to activate, and Odd Rogue is much faster than it used to be. You don't run many 1-drops right now, if any.
I wake once more.
So what I could do is maybe bait the Reno and then wait for Alex Straza to set up an Alex into Fireball, Frostbolt.
Mind if I roll knee?
For now, I think we'll just do this.
My hand is too full.
Why couldn't that have been Reno? I'm gonna hold the freezes a little bit longer though, just in case we maybe freeze their face with the weapon. Okay. What if they're just getting Renos off of those? Oh no, they already got the Grumble, right? Okay.
I bring life and
Okay.
incredible.
It's a quick check for Reno. Just play Dragon Horde Toki. Well, they already played Dragon Horde. And they got Toki.
I bring life.
Are we dead?
Thank you.
Why is everybody BMing me? I'm playing a classic deck. Salty Whizbang, thank you for the 6 months. I think I do require your assistance. That's what I get for not setting up an ice block, I guess. Like, everybody is so proud of beating a deck with literally only classic cards. Zeph can give Alex Straza? Yeah. It's a classic or basic card. You just need a 1-mana Zeph or a coin.
Mecha'thun versus Magni.
Your curiosity will be the end of you.
None will survive.
It's okay. It's Magni. It's an easy matchup. I don't see how any of those are related. Like, Warrior is... there's no Warrior deck that's a good matchup for me. I'm just going to go ahead and get out of here.
Victory is yours.
I just want to find one single Warlock. We're how many games through? This next one will be 26.
Mecha'thun
0 Warlocks still.
Your curiosity will be the end of you.
I almost want to keep the Alex Straza. Big Priest is also fine. It can be. It can be. It depends on how quickly they get online and how many board freezes we hit. Leftmost card is kept, so it could be a quest. Or it could be a rope.
Is someone injured?
So that makes it Reno. Makes it hard to get these going. I may just give them a card. I don't know, unless I find a Doomsayer soon. Or I may just concede if they keep roping me. That is not a good use of my time. Warlock? Not a warlock.
Your curiosity will be the end of you.
I think I have to keep Frostbolts in case it's Kingsbane. It's most likely Kingsbane. Ice Block is good. So we just go Hoarder, Ice Block, maybe a Thalnos Frostbolt. Once they get a larger weapon in play. Or at least a decently sized weapon.
Mind if I roll me?
Okay. Double Frostbolt is a good sign. I do probably want to see a few more cards from the opponent yet to make sure this damage is going to stick. Or maybe just one card from the opponent. That would be a good place to start. Alright then. Don't think I need to be in a hurry, but it does look like Kingsbane Rogue and they drew patches. Radiant Party?
Feed the fish, God lover.
You think Kingsbane at 2 durability would be fair or useless? I don't think we need to change the deck that, like the card necessarily. I think some of the draw is what makes the deck as good as it is. Not the extra charges. They've invested a reasonable amount into this, so that's a good thing for me. For the longest time I thought that was a keg on the Buccaneer's foot, is it not? It's just a barrel? Huh. Wait, no, that's a foot. It's a keg leg. So the fact that it didn't dagger means that they're definitely holding a Kingsbane, right?
Someday I'll be just like you.
Try to be patient. Pray for mercy.
Maybe I didn't need to commit the apprentice there. I definitely didn't. It's okay. Wait, they're going face? Okay, well, here's the payoff, I suppose.
Pray for mercy.
Want to get this to face next turn. It's the second deckhand, right? So they shouldn't have that much burst damage. I don't get damage from the ice lances unless I draw them together, but it's fine. This is their burst, I suppose. But they're sending that upstairs? Oof, okay. Sets up, we've got a 2-turn lethal, so we win. Go Fireball, trade, ping face, and get the Thanos to face. We should be able to get him to...
Someday I'll be just like you.
to exactly 10.
Me?
I don't have 10 mana though, so I need this apprentice to survive. It's 11 damage, they're gonna... oh no.
All in due time.
More souls!
Blood and plunder.
Oof.
Give me that! Not what I want! Give me that!
Do I need a block?
What I want!
They've got 32 damage showing right now.
Victory is yours.
It's unfortunate. I miscounted my mana. I think that setup, that was just my fault. I didn't set it up properly. I think I could have done better. Warlock, please.
Mecha'thun versus
We're almost at 30 games and we haven't seen a single Warlock.
Begin. Your curiosity will be the end of you.
Like, I don't know how to explain that. People must not be playing that. I mean, there are 3 extraordinarily popular Warlock decks right now. It's just unlucky.
I hope you like my invention.
This looks like a standard deck. I don't want to play against that. Wait, is that a standard card? I don't know what set that's in. I just want to find Warlock. Because it's a free win. We found a Warlock.
versus Nazoth!
We did it, chat. I hope this is Dark Glare. Maybe not. I don't know about that. But Dark Glare and Mecha'thun both like use their life total to draw her quickly, so it should be fine. Did we finally find the Warlock and their AFK? What is this? They are actually AFK. I don't really like freeze maze against Warlock. You will see. Why not? Like, that seems like an outrageously free win.
I hope you like my invention.
Especially if they're going to be life tapping. The opponent is here at least, so we've got that going for us. Alexstrasza is good.
You're so sweet.
It's a bad hit, but it's not an important card. Or it's not as important as some of the other cards in my deck.
Oh, if you're sure.
Job's done.
Mind if I roll me?
Just need to hope it's not Reno, but I've got Alexstrasza if it is. I want to keep my fireballs though, and one frostbolt. This trade is perfect, and we can just slam an Azure Drake.
Your wish is my
Oh no. Oh, that makes this so much more difficult. Still just gonna play this.
job's done.
Still very winnable though, because we can again get some decent chip damage in, and then use Alexstrasza as a decent finisher. I mean, at this point, they're just almost dead.
You're so sweet.
That doesn't matter. Zephyrs was the other card they got back. So I don't want to commit the Azure Drake here. Also, it makes me overdraw.
Your soul is bound to me now.
I think I favor the Loot Hoarder over the Novice because it does 2 damage to their face instead of 1.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Assuming it survives the turn. It's probably a Holy Nova, which does get them some healing.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor.
Nova's good here. Do I want to commit an Apprentice? I think so.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Just because it sets up for a lethal next turn.
Try to be patient.
Here, here, here. I'm assuming this probably isn't going to stick. They Godfrey me, and I'm sad. But if they don't have the Godfrey, we'll be okay. Tiny Tarot, thank you for the prime. Oh.
I hope you like my invention.
I think I just need to set a nice block here.
Job's done.
If they tap, they're in lethal range. I don't think they have the hand to tap here, though.
My shield for Argus.
It's fine. What do they have at 1 mana? Nothing. You're not at 10 mana yet? I'm aware.
All in due time.
I will be next turn. I don't know if I can afford to give up a Frostbolt here, though. I think I have to.
Pray for mercy. Job's done. My hand is full. We're gonna be
It's the Reno. Natero, thank you for the 2 months. We don't have the burst with in the post Alex Strassi yet, but like I didn't have oh, now we do, and I didn't have lethal without that.
I bring life.
So they need Zola now. They're dead. Oh, so satisfying. The old post Alex Straza burst combo. Like I didn't want to give up the Frostbolt, but I had to. Because if I didn't give up the Frostbolt, they weren't in range of the damage combo anyway. So like it was absolutely necessary. It didn't feel good, but it was necessary. Alright. I think we're gonna... They were in range with Ice Lance? I don't... Not with, like, how are we gonna freeze their face, right? Lethal with the discount? Oh. Yeah, I wasn't accounting for the apprentice, so maybe. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna build a deck and then I need to let my dog in real quick. All right, folks. The deck is Mecha'thun Warlock. I don't want the Runic Egg. I think I want double Tour Guide. Nailed it. All right, folks. The deck is Mecha'thun Warlock. This is a new version of the combo that involves Shadow Hunter Vol'jin plus target dummy to pull out your Mecha'thun, and then, since that only costs 5 mana, you can follow that up with a Cataclysm to empty your hand and the board once you've drawn through your deck. To help you get there a little bit faster, it does run Jungle Hunter Hemet. It does run Hemet Jungle Hunter as well as Reno Jackson to survive against aggro after you've played the Hemet. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. All right, let's do this. I just spent 2.5 hours losing games of Hearthstone playing a horrible version of the of a deck. So, let's try a deck that can actually win games. Probably keep the Defile against Shaman, right? Well.
Greetings, friend. Welcome, my devoted chosen.
Let's draw and get the higher attack. This challenges totems better. Jade Shaman. I can coil that and freeze the face. Early Hemet is a good thing. Especially now that we've got the target dummy, so we have everything we need. We just need the turns. And the time to empty all of our minions. Theoretically, we could get a turn 8 combo, though. Which is perfect timing with the Hemet, I think, if we play the Hemet on 6.
Armor! Lightly used armor!
No, we need to draw one more of the expensive cards unless we save our life tap for after the Hemet. That might be a good idea. If I were calling the shots in Hearthstone, I would delete Hemet. I'm glad that's not the case, though. I think Hemet is an interesting card.
Here for the tour?
I'm gonna use the plague because the way this is lining up, it's potentially going to be more difficult to get the Plague of Flames out of hand than the Hysteria, and I don't need to play a Hysteria. May come back to haunt me, but I'm gonna have to get the Reno out of hand on turn, hopefully 6 or 7 rather. So I want to tap early after the Hemet. Fine. Does it matter if I tap now or next turn? I really need to draw Reno for this to work out. If I don't draw Reno, I guess I just get Hysteria anyway. Cool. We need to play all of our minions, which is essentially just these two. It's a Crackle not hitting me in the face, but it also doesn't really matter because of the Reno. Alright. GG if there's no Lotheb. If there is a Lotheb, we just have the Hysteria. Wow, this is the fastest possible combo. All right.
Well played.
And so it was turn 8. It's comically simple compared to how convoluted the Kael'thas Darian. Yeah, I agree. I was skeptical about Hemet, and in fact, in my version, I didn't run him, but I think Rotted is right. It's just good.
Roffle versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. All eyes.
I don't know if I want to backfire against Hunter, just because that's a lot of damage to take. I think I want to look for early game minions, and we got Hemet again. Okay. The Mega Battle Jesus. Thank you for the 9 months. I've had no frame of reference for how long 9 months was until now. How many kids is this now? I think it's at least 1. I'm gonna tempo this out because I need to play all the minions anyway. Scientist? No. Well, we've got all our combo pieces again. Do I even attack here? I don't think so. Base damage doesn't matter, and I would rather have an attacker on board. It's a better defile setup, and it allows me to Plague of Flames if I need to. Well, this Hemet isn't really going to do much, is it? It's okay. It just makes Rena, like, I need to find a target dummy before I do go in. I could also use another 1 mana minion, but like target dummy is much easier. Yikes. Help. I can't play this on 6 with the way this is going. Oh my god. I don't think I want that to be my minion. Can you replace target dummy with Penguin? Yes, but like dummy's better because he's got taunt. It's not as cute though, so there are some downsides. gonna play both of these. In case it is pressure plate, I need both of these on the board for the cat to die. Or it just backfires horribly and I'm real big sad. No one saw that.
Effects. No. Trust me.
Double flare. Then we go here and here. No. It's not yet time to hem it. Wait, yes it is. It's exactly the time to hem it. I mean, it's not exactly. Wait, I don't have... No, I can't hem it here. Ooh, that was close.
This might sting.
I think we're dead now.
Side effects. No.
Would have held the second guy after the plague. I could have, but I don't think I win if this game goes to 10 mana. Because I would be taking fatigue if I hem it. On top of the damage that they're dealing. So I'm just like not in a spot where I can win from there. Uther means we want Defile. And probably the Dark Skies. And the Mistress. Okay. Full keep. I don't know if the Mistress is great. It's maybe my worst one drop on turn 1. It's maybe better than Shard at least.
Side effects. No.
Also, it's not Odd Paladin, so that's a little weird. It's probably just pure Paladin or Librams. Hopefully not Dirty Rat Paladin. And buff Paladin might be fun next expansion. It could be. I mean, we've seen one card that fits in it so far.
This might sting.
Might be a backfire turn next turn. Rat on 2? No, no one's that crazy.
Here for the tour?
Break it, you buy it. This might sting.
Okay, so as soon as you draw the target dummy, the Hemet's a live play, so can kind of just shove him out once we draw him. Hey, welcome, Rudded. Glad you made it back. I need to play something here, but nothing looks all that appetizing. Is it just a hysteria?
This might sting.
Break it, you buy it.
I think that's the least valuable card in my hand right now. Especially since I have a second one. Just gonna hold on the life tap. And wait for them to develop more. They played exactly one card. What are they going for here? Oh.
The light bends to my will.
Okay. Puts me in another awkward spot.
This might sting.
Your tour ends here.
Okay. Shivala OTK? Possibly. I don't think you want to run prismatic lens in that though, do you?
It's time.
Yeah. I guess I'm wrong.
Reporting for duty.
It's the other dummy. I can just dump that. Straight up played it. Just because there's a Shivala doesn't mean there's necessarily a Holy Wrath. There's the card we needed.
Reporting for duty.
It's a little bit late now. I don't want to play this. Let's actually go here first. God. Not what I wanted at all. Okay, that's better. I can't combo next turn, but I can go Reno Mistress Plague to clear hand.
I hope you like my invention.
Looks like it might be Reno, which means we're super weak to Dirty Rat, but that's inevitable. I think I actually hold the Mistress and just play it next turn. That gives me that's the best Dirty Rat protection I can have here.
We're gonna be rich.
A Glacial Shard instead of something like Loot Hoarder, it's easier to get rid of. It's better defensively, and we have more than enough card draw. And Loot Hoarder becomes awkward with Hemet. Oh. Okay, so it was the Uther OTK, but we raced him down. Feels Batman.
Side effects? No.
Go for the 33%? Why not just go for the guarantee? Why take a risk when there's no way we could die there and, What? Umi, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that support. Priest should be a good matchup if they are not Reno Priest and aren't running Dirty Rat.
All eyes shall be open.
Hey, Egyptian Dragon. Welcome to the stream. Target dummy means Hemet's live. Target dummy also means Hemet's live. This gives me actual dirty rat protection, so nice. I'm gonna tap next turn, and I want to armor after I do some of my early game tapping. I don't actually know what's right here. Do I just, like, play both 1-drops?
This might sting.
I'm tempted to fill out my curve because I don't really have a good follow-up, but I'm also potentially going to find one. I think I'll just tap. I feel better about it now. I think I go tap and then order as well, or tour guide rather.
This might sting.
Just get a free tap next turn. I feel like a lot of this deck is just kind of using all of your mana as effectively as possible. Ask this rotted guy, he seems smart. I mean, he is the expert, so. That seems unimportant. Is there anything... I'm just tapping. Let's play all the 1-mana stuff. So I'm gonna have to eventually anyway. I think I hold back one of the shards, or maybe even both of the shards. Because if it's Big Priest, I don't want to kill their stuff, I just want to make it not attack. I've got more than enough time to get these out if I do happen to find a Hemet. Like, I don't think there's a reason to extend any further. Especially since theoretically they could coin Shadow Essence here. It's full Jin. Bummer.
This might sting.
We'll just aggro him down. Now there is actually a legitimate concern in once we start getting to the Psychic Scream turns. Because I don't want to put these cards back into my deck right now, right? Big Priest use Elucia? Maybe. I'm going to let you think about that for a second.
Lightly used armor.
Cool. That does not look like a Psychic Scream setup, so that's good. I can dump one of the dummies if I need to. But let's go here.
Break it, you buy it. You buy it.
All right. We don't need the freezes on their minions. Should be fine here. I think most Big Priests cut Scream. I could be wrong though. No, they do, but like it's still something to be aware of if they haven't developed anything yet. Like there's no guarantee that it's even Big Priest yet. Just seems like the most likely given the cards that we've seen.
Break it, you buy it.
There we go. Give up this one. Makes us weaker into Dirty Rat, but I feel like we would have seen some cards if it were Reno Priest at this point. There we go. That's just Hemet. Oh, that was a really bad time to draw that, right?
End of my deck is nigh.
10 is greater than 7. Next turn, we just go either Hysteria or Dark Skies alongside the Reno. I'm taking 7 doesn't matter, though. I just don't want the... Jeez. Oh, no. I mean, I have to play the Reno here.
Well played.
This is fine. Can't we win with 9 mana? Yes, but we can't win with the Reno in hand. It's not guaranteed. But we also shouldn't be able to die here, right? Hysteria on Rag after Reno? Oh. Yeah. Honestly, like, it might have... Yeah, I was going to say, it might be more damage to kill the Rag, right? Because now they have res effects. Yeah. And it would have guaranteed damage going to our face if they res it. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Reno second was better. Which combo works better, this or the old one? Definitely this one because it's much faster. Like, especially after the Kael'thas nerf, it's very slow. Question of the day, is this deck good? Oh yeah. Like, especially if you queue into Priest. It's just bad into aggro. You definitely don't want to find Secret Mage with it. But depending on what matchup you're hitting, it's good. So if we can just keep farming these priests, sure.
All eyes shall be open.
It seems crazy, but I think I might keep a target dummy. Even with this hand. It's also probably bad into Reno Priest with Elucia. Elucia's been cut a lot more than of late, so I'm not that worried about it. Might even coin a backfire. The coin could get me to the combo faster, so maybe not when I've got double 1. Expect Reno Priest? Yeah, I usually do. And then I adjust. It gives us the ability to dump a card if we need to. There's no reason to right now, though. Why would you play Elucia in this meta? I mean, that's the thing. That's why it's not been played. It's not really a combo meta. If this deck becomes more popular, people might start playing it. But yeah, I mean, that's the reason people stop playing it, is because of the metagame right now.
Break it, you buy it.
It was mostly anti-Quest Mage until that vanished. I mean, that's part of what pushed Quest Mage out.
Side effects.
This may be a target dummy dump. Can go Thalnos Defile next turn. Looks like another big priest.
Break it, you body.
I feel like in this matchup, Plague of Flames is a better card to have than Defile. Hey, thanks, Lava Spawn. Lucia destroys your deck. That's true. That's true. There's not much I can do about that other than hope that the opponent isn't running her. Prime Power On, thank you for the 5 months. It occurs to me that you need more of Jeffy B's money. Thanks for killing it on the YouTube content lately. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I think everybody probably deserves a little bit of Jeffy B's money. Just gonna dump cards. I don't know what else to do here. I don't have that many left in my deck, so I'm bound to hit the M at some point sometime soon. Or playable cards at some point. Hey, the opponent finally played a card.
Blessings to you.
They played 2 cards. That's incredible. Why not burn the coin? If I get a Hemet, it allows me to combo on turn 8. Maybe not, I guess, because I don't have a tap. I don't know. The coin seemed more valuable than the other cards. Is the reason why. In hindsight, maybe not the case. I actually need to draw the Reno here. Oh, I guess I'm good at Hearthstone.
We're gonna be rich.
Weak to Dirty Rat. We need to Plague? Yes. Yes, we do. I'm gonna hold, though, because I can Plague next turn. And that way, that gives me, like, some amount of Dirty Rat protection.
I got the best deal anywhere.
And it has Reborn, I understand that. I know what's going on here, chat. We're fine. We might be dead. It's possible. They used both Mind Blast, though, so I don't know what we'd be dead to. Oh, the heal OTK? Yeah, that's... I don't think they're gonna have the mana to... Yeah, they are. We're dead, aren't we? We're actually just dead here. Yep. Impressive APM from the opponent. They need a... Oof. Are we dead? 3... 3... Yep, we're dead. Impressive. I might have to try that sometime. It seems like it's pretty consistent too, because you've got you probably just run 4 minions, right? Double Gadget, double Radiant, and then you can fetch them with the Insight into with some cost reduction. I'm gonna try that. This is Odd Warrior. It should be a free win. So let's hope it's Odd Warrior. I'm gonna keep as though it's pirates though, which means early game removal and stuff. I think they also run double resurrect. That would make sense, yeah. So you can just like tempo those out, and that was a sweet priest deck. I agree. And before Dead Man's Hand with double Dirty Rat, that would not be a good matchup for me. You're right.
Here for the tour?
Hey, congrats, 100. Oh no, they're gonna out armor our combo, chat.
Your tour ends here.
Lightly used armor.
It might have been unnecessary, but I want to dump cards and get to backfire. Oh god, it does actually look like it might be a Dead Man's Hand deck. I think they're maybe running a 1 Dirty Rat last I saw, so it's not guaranteed that they get us. We need to play around Cold Light. I don't think we have the luxury of playing around Cold Light. I could just Cataclysm, and that'll play around Cold Light. I might need to give up the coin, though.
Break it, you buy it.
There's the Helmet. Cool. I just lose to Cold Light, and I'm fine with that. Dummy is fine. Load him with that oops.
I'll show you who's boss.
The reality is, though, that that doesn't matter. I do need to save the coin now, though, to get to the combo faster, since I'm potentially using a 1-mana minion. Yep. Definitely winnable. Oh god. Are they putting bombs in her deck? Oh no! Oh no. Okay. I can't play the Helmet this turn then, right?
More souls. More souls.
I was just about to say I want to draw the bombs right now. Yeah, we can get rid of one of the moms as well. Okay. That's fine. Do bombs scale with spell damage? Oh my god. I don't know. I don't think so, but I've certainly been wrong before. Okay, that's a good hit. think I have to hem it this turn. I go to 14. I freeze face. I think my only chance is I hem it and I draw Reno. I could just be dead to this. Can you remove bombs with Hemet? No. They cost 5 mana. But I have to try and Reno. I need to draw... Like, ideally what would happen here is I draw 2 bombs and then Reno. Reno's not active? I mean, what choice do I have? This is, like... We drew all 3 bombs in a row. Like, that was my only chance. Almost the right order? Yeah, we were close. But I literally had no option there. It's only going to get worse for me the longer I wait.
Nazoth versus Rexar!
Let the hunt begin. All eyes shall be opened.
Any chance you do Jade or Embiggen soon? I just did an Embiggen Druid very recently. I don't know that Jade has really gained anything recently, so not sure about that.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
Astounding.
It's nice to have the Armor Smith against Hunter to give myself a bit of a buffer. Like, you have one thing you can do here. There we go. Let's tap. Hemet's a live draw since we've got the dummy.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Just backfire. It's like my only opportunity to get that in. Or at least my best opportunity to get that in.
Break it, you buy it.
You here for the tour?
Cool. Hey, Guffin. Freeze it. Freeze the stealth minion. The scientist? No, I'd rather just take the draw off of that. Gonna have to deal with it at some point. Might as well get a card. I was not expecting to play double backfire in this matchup.
Nice to meet you.
Alright. Just need to find the helmet. Why don't you use Raise Dead? Because having minions in hand makes the combo harder. That's a really good draw. And it's just not a card that's necessary. We're actually only a couple cards away from being able to play this without the helmet.
Ah, are you a fan of mine?
Ow.
Break it, you buy it.
We hunger for vengeance.
I don't think I can tap here. Oh, jeez. Definitely can't tap now.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Thought I'd already tested for rat, but I guess I had not. That was definitely a winnable matchup. Aggro Hunter making a comeback? I mean, I don't think even Hunter has gone anywhere. People just, I don't know, underrate it consistently. It's a good deck.
Nazoth versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. All eyes shall be open.
Hey, peek. File's good.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
So I'm really excited to see another Hunter here.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Probably just don't play the backfire this game if it can help it.
Here for the tour.
It's fine. I was anticipating Cat there.
Trust me. Aim for the wheels.
Yeesh. Should be able to set up a Defile as long as it's not freezing.
This might sting.
I don't think I can leave this up. Good could double Defile. I don't like giving up the dummy, but I think that's what it's gonna take. It's probably just forces a backfire next turn. Okay. It's good. I need a... Oh my god, we missed all our ones. I don't need to... I don't want to hem it next turn anyway. I'm definitely not tapping here. I don't... I think I just Dark Skies. Jeez.
Aim for the wheels.
I still need at least a 1 mana minion. I can't hem it immediately, I don't think. Need a 1-drop for the combo? Yeah. Ideally as the target dummy, that's why I didn't want to give up the first one.
This curse has become our greatest strength.
I can't hem it. Actually, I could hem it. If I hem it, next turn is tap Reno, and then I just have to rely on the Reno sticking to combo with that. And I think that's actually my best chance at winning here. Like, it's not an auto-hemic plague because we need to think about this. Like, this destroys all of the minions that normally activate the combo. That's why I'm not snap playing it. But I think it has to be right just because of that setup. So next turn is tap Reno. Typically, even Hunter doesn't run a lot of removals, so we should be able to get the Reno to stick and combo on the following turn. We die if we don't Reno anyway? Not necessarily. Okay. There is no clear on board. I don't tap here. I just Reno. They need something to remove this, or they lose. Ooh. Honestly, there's not it's not a 0% chance that we, like, it's possible we win that anyway just by, like, clearing the board, shoving a Mecha'thun into play, and then Cataclysm after the fact. No combo? I mean, I can't combo if they concede. But we had the combo. Espadio. Ooh, another priest.
All eyes
Honestly, do I keep backfire against priest? I think so. Oh, and we got a Hemet, so that's good news. Was your main class before streaming? I never really played a main class. Like, I've always played all classes pretty evenly. There's the dummy. That's, oh my god, this is the perfect draw. See you later, keep cool. I really want to see a priest play Elucia, then play your Cataclysm. Yeah, you're probably not alone in that. I'm sure a lot of people want to see that. But I maintain that it's not that it's not likely to happen, and that there's not much I can do about it, even if it is going to happen. Looks like Big Priest. Double Dummy. Alright, Double Dummy gives us rat protection. Well, we need to slow down with our expensive draws. I need to play this on... It's looking like turn 7 right now. When will we get Overwatch characters in Hearthstone? I wouldn't expect ever. When that came up in the Q&A, a lot of people, in my chat at least, were strongly opposed to it, we'll say.
Here for the tour?
Side effects.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor.
So we're still not in a situation where we snap play the Hemet on 6. But I do still have to play the Reno before going in, so we'll see. What are you tapping for? I don't know. I probably hold the tap now with this, but like Plague would be a reason to tap, yeah. Plague of Flames? I don't see it. There's also not really Plague of Flames, Glacial Shard. There's no reason not to tap. Or at least that I can see. I probably don't want to play that, so that's too many cards right now, but...
This might sting.
Free of that blasted tower.
Free of that blasted tower. Jeez.
This might
Break it,
sting.
you buy it. Your tour ends here.
Can you just... There we go. So there's no Dirty Rat. I think I do want to find a Plague of Flames because next turn needs to be like Hemet Plague. So do I tap or do I want to backfire? I think I want to backfire. This helps. We can't combo until turn 9 anyway, so it doesn't slow things down. And this isn't like a terribly aggressive minion. If they want to keep resurrecting it, I am fine with that. You did it? Oh, we did it too.
This might sting.
This turn is Hemet double 1-drop. which unfortunately means or not Hemet, Reno double 1-drop. We don't have to life tap, but we do, like, we are potentially taking fatigue with this. If they make a big minion, I can shard. Should be GG. Ooh. Came down to the wire there a little bit, but I feel like I'm starting to get a better sense of the pacing with the deck. And as long as we stop queuing into aggro, we're doing fine. Feels good to hard counter Big Priest, I agree. I agree. Oh god. This is gonna be tough. Are you free to play? I was until a combination of Blizzard and my viewers gifting me pre-orders. Why do we hate Priest, the most skill-intensive class out there? Yeah, especially Big Priest and Reno Priest. Real challenging decks to pilot.
Nazoth versus Garrosh.
Victory on death! Our gifts are not your weapons, war chief.
I think I keep this, assuming it's Pirate Warrior. It's not. Reno Priest is at least hard to pirate. Reno Priest is Curved Stone.
Welcome, my devoted chosen.
Draw order determines more the outcome of more games in Reno Priest than any other than anything else. Reno Priest is also hard to pilot. It is not. It's a common misconception. It's just not. They could have Dirty Rat, so we want to keep both of these. How did you manage to play all the classes when you were free to play? For a lot of the time, I played Arena, so that gave me like a good foundation of especially the classic and basic set. But then even when I was playing Wild, like, you don't need all of the cards. Or I just made do with the cards that I had. I didn't play every deck with every card in it. Are you gonna spend all your gold on the Barons? Yeah. I intend to. Hey, Paul. Welcome to the stream. What about Control Reno Priest with the Lazul and all that? I think that, yeah, that's maybe hard to pilot because it's not very good. Like, that's just not what most people think of when they talk about Reno Priest. That was like us playing the Freeze Mage where we're just needlessly gimping ourselves. Or rather, handicapping ourselves. I might just defy it or plague this. Defile it? Defile seems good. Is this big warrior? What is this? For examples of decks that are hard to pilot, Dark Glare Warlock would be one. It's Deadman's? I don't think you run this card in Deadman's hand. I think it's just like a standard control warrior. I need to make room in my hand for the backfire. Oh god, I didn't count my hand correctly. Sorry. I've been streaming for a long time and my brain is big dumb right now. Guess that means they're probably not running Dirty Rat at least, but I don't think I get any benefit to running out a target dummy right now. God, that was dumb. Someone said Deadman's Hand is easy once you figure out your skipper turns. It certainly makes it easier. There is more to the deck than that, but yeah, we're dead. But like even the old Deadman's Hand, I don't like once you sort out. It's challenging to learn, but once you sort out the patterns, it's not like the ultimate skill test in Hearthstone necessarily. This is coming from somebody who has multiple top 50 and 25 legend finishes with the deck. There's like this weird cult around Deadman's Hand Warrior. What do you think of the Baron's keyword is not Overkill 2.0. They do different things. I don't think I want the Shard, but the Vendor's fine as a dude killer, and I want to find Defile and Dark Skies in this matchup. Didn't find it, but at least we can play him when we hit him.
None will survive.
Stole Enrage from MTG. I mean, Enrage used to be a keyword in Hearthstone.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
It just did a different thing than Frenzy does.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
I think I want to tap here.
Break it, you buy it.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for
Okay.
duty. Reporting for duty.
I really do not want to be in this spot right now. Ugh, I need a Defile. Am I tapping for Defile? No, I think I just play the minions here. Start here in case I do hit it. I think I want to freeze face so that I can actually attack into these dudes.
Trust me.
Is Hysteria enough of a band-aid? It kills one minion. 2 minions. That's not... No, that's not a good investment for 3 mana. It might be if that's like a... If that's a Never Surrender, it gets a lot better. Okay, it's maybe pretty good, right? Get one of theirs, please. Nice. Double nice. Oh my god. What?
This might sting.
Chill out.
That was, I think, my best outcome. The claw was honestly pretty good too.
Reporting for duty.
The light dims, but we fight the light.
I think at this point I need to just go fishing for the Defile off of the backfire here. Although that can now make that often looks like Never Surrender, right? Okay. Arcane Intellect? Nice order.
Nice to meet you.
Armor! Armor! Rightly used armor!
It's all trade, or everything trades for free anyway, so. I considered the target dummy to play around
Reporting for duty.
Divine Favor, but I need to be able to play the Hemet as soon as I draw him because this game's going to be fast. Yep. I need to hopefully hit Reno next turn. Maybe not. I just, I still can't combo until turn 9 the way it works out. Trades are a good sign. I think we'll still be able to get there. But we're 2 turns away.
Reporting for duty.
I need to be able to kill this off so I can board lock them. 2 armsmen. Oh. I can't win. Maybe I can. I would have had to have one of those minions stick, and if they know what they're doing, they wouldn't have let either of them stick. Like, I understand that it's a 50-50 for Reno, guys. Like, I understand that. What you need to understand is that if even if I hit the Reno, there's a very good chance I still lose. So it wouldn't have changed the outcome of that game. Because I don't have the mana to combo if I use the coin.
Roffle versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun.
You two have heard the calling from the deep.
The new Mecha'thun is good as before the Blood Bloom nerf. The Blood Bloom nerf, or the Blood Bloom version wasn't even the best version when Blood Bloom existed because it was slower than the Kael'thas version. I think those happened at about the same time, or maybe shortly after one another. But yeah, so this is a turn earlier without the Emperor setup compared to Blood Bloom. So it's probably a mirror match. I just want a power cycle. Or if I had to guess, I would assume it's a mirror match. The Kael'thas version consistently killed by turn 8. Yeah, but that was before Kael'thas got nerfed. That changes things. It slows it down by a turn.
You here for the tour?
I'm just tapping next turn. It's basically, this game is a race to Hemet. Being on the coin is probably an advantage for me, though. This is a turn 9 kill. Yeah, I've gotten a turn 8 with the perfect draw. Basically, just early Hemet is the perfect draw. I wish they didn't print Tour Guide. It's in every deck. I think it's a gold card. It opens up possibilities. It's maybe a little bit too strong, but I don't wish they ever printed it. Guess I am tapping here. Okay. We've got some card draw next turn. This is Waterboy Erasure. Waterboy would have had to exist in order to be erased. It's blatant power creep. I mean, is it really power creep if it power crept a card that never saw play because it was so bad? Like, what? That's not meaningful power creep at that point.
Muzzle their magic.
Oh, it's Dark Glare. Okay, I'm gonna need to keep this then, and this. That changes things a little bit.
Break it, you buy it. Break it, you buy it.
We'll want to slow down then.
I see.
Yep.
Nice to meet you.
I can't play this next turn anyway. Unless I top deck a target dummy or a 1-mana minion. Ideally a target dummy. Nice draw, it's not playable though. So it's good to have, but it's not an immediate, like it's not a snap play. I think Devile is good. I need to make hand space if I want to play Backfire. Have you ever played Chest? I have, but I'm not good at it. That makes for a turn 9 combo. That's actually perfect. Because I kept the coin. Next turn we play Reno. Then we combo with the Mistress. And that should be GG. The only thing that could beat us... Wow, the fact that we gave them armor is not doing anything, never mind. I mean, it blocked some of the Flesh Giant stuff. I need to dodge the Lotheb on the combo turn, but they might just tempo it here if they have it, right? Nosferatus, that's not in the opponent's deck. I need that not to be Lotheb. Even if it's Lotheb, though, I should be able to clear with a Hysteria, and that just, like, delays it a turn.
We're gonna be rich.
Played Lotheb? Yes, he did. But then they also raised dead after the Lotheb was dead. There's not nearly enough burst in here, is there? Unless they have the Enhance-O-Matic, even then it's not enough.
A little agony goes a long way.
Second race dead would be a bummer. Should be okay. But they need the second race dead to have the mana for Lotheb. The fact that they didn't just snap play the Lotheb kind of suggests that they don't have the Lotheb off of the first race dead. Healing does not matter. Oh no! They don't know what the... I don't think they know what they're up against. That should have happened much sooner in that turn. Yeah, they could have had a Neophyte too, and that would have blocked me for a turn. But I don't think they knew what the deck was.
Making a big mistake, man.
I don't know. feel like there were 2 minions in the pool out of a very small pool that won them that game, or at least delayed for a turn. Got a shaman. I want to find board clears in case it's aggro. Probably just keep the 1-drops. Pitch away the target dummy. Dark Lord doesn't seem like that bad of a matchup, to be honest. With a better draw, I think they can easily run away with it. Yeah, what if they just get like turn 4 board full of giants? Oh god. Well, we just leave. Wait, that could actually destroy me. Okay. Oof. Oh man. Hey, Dingo. Oh, good. I was hoping for a weapon here. I'm gonna kill this, but never kill the trick totem. Because I'm not a monster. Imagine you got a Snow Fury giant. Yeah, I would be in trouble. I have no way of overloading that. I would just have to take a, like a 50-50 and do it. Like, the responsible thing to do is actually to clear the, oh my god. To clear the totem. But I'm not going to, and you can't make me Twitch chat. Why is there a Fungal Mancer? Mulch happened. Unfortunately. Oh good, it healed up. I mean, eventually I'm gonna maybe have to defile these, but not with 2 of them on the board. Bork, thank you for the 7 months. Thanks for the fun. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Oh my god, I love this opponent so much. Oh dear god, that's actually disgusting. I have some regrets. I'm gonna have to clear these now, I think. Jeez. Another weapons project? Oh, you don't want my cards. They're kind of bad. Alright. Sorry, chat, but it has to happen.
Break it, you buy it.
You've given them enough fun. I'll leave one of them. How about that? I feel like that's fair. I think with this pacing, I can just go ahead and hem it now. No. Oh my god, they're ogres, chat. They're ogres. It's not fair. All right, I'm leaving him. I hope you appreciate this, chat. I can't combo until turn 10 if I go in here. But I've got 3 more draws anyway, so this is fine. Like, it's legitimately a free win if I just Plague of Flames here. But chat will riot. Oh my god. Nico, thank you for the 300 bits. Today's Nostalgia Major video was awesome. It brings me back to the time when the best card was Cavaldi or Raider. Thank you for that support. Okay. Okay, chat. This has to stop. This has gone on too long. Yep. I have to tap for Reno next turn if I don't hit him. We're dead? We're not dead. Nice Dinomancy. Okay. I should probably try and kill this, right? Got it. Ah! That is a big boy. Wow. Look at him.
Come dance to my song.
Woof.
Impressive.
We did it, chat. Opponent was not the greatest Dinomancer. Despite all attempts to throw, yeah. I mean, I had to let the Trick Totems have a little bit of fun, right? Alright, I think I'm going to call it there. I've got some work to do. And I've got some food to eat, so... Thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow's my day off, but I will be back on Thursday, and we'll have a new core set by then, so we might take a look at that, as well as play some Hearthstone, so... Thanks for watching, everybody. Really appreciate all the support. And I hope to see you soon. I'm going to send you over to Clark. It looks like he's doing some wild combos with Vol'jin. So stick around, have some fun, and I will see you on Thursday.
Oh my god, this is insane.